Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everybody doing today on, I'll say the Refantasio Friday? Hello. Alright. So, it's time. A little later, but I was doing something cool today. I mean, I don't know how cool you might find this, but I was playing Carpenter. I got to cut out a piece of a wall and replace it with a new piece of wall. Never done it before, but it was pretty neat. I mean, neat in the fact that now I know how to do that if I ever need to do it again. Well, I mean, if it's drywall, I know how to replace a piece of drywall now. All by myself, too. But that was nice. That was fun. At first, I was upset that I was doing it. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to, instead of looking at this as a problem, I'm going to look at it as an opportunity to learn how to do something. All right. So anyway, what I did last night after we ended is all I did, not too much. I mean, I was gonna do a few runs through here to like get some archetype experience, but the place is just too much of a maze. It was a disaster. So I just ended up spending like my all of my leaves of light and stuff to get where is it? We're here, healer. To get healer mastered. So I can now learn this one. And then in the meantime, I equipped Commander and threw some stuff onto it also, and made it 13 because I have to get, I think they said a general, which I think comes from Commander. I need to get that maxed out because Moore's next request, remember, was to get this job right here that I haven't unlocked yet to level 15. So I'm getting a head start on it by ranking up the Commander. So I'm gonna be using this for a minute. What does he have? Flame Vanguard formation. Deals medium crit rate for one ally, defense for all allies. All right. I need to learn something. I need to get myself something else. I don't know what I need to give him yet. I'll wait. Not that it matters. Anyway, so that's it. Now we're gonna leave and proceed. Story stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Volume okay? Let me know if it's too quiet. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
That was only one day. I thought it was gonna take me 2 days to like one day to go to Camaro, then one day to get to here. But it was only a 1 day trip, so I'll still have one more day before we can move forward, which means I'll probably go rank up Maria.
Now then.
The battle knows no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report Eden at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Let's go give our report on the bounty when we have the time. I got time right now. We could go do that.
The deadline is.
Roadblock, yeah. We've got the head. We got the head we're after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I thought to myself, utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Good job. I relaxed with my friends. If only.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I
draws
was
nearer.
nearer.
right.
We depart tomorrow. All right, first things first.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. You've done well. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. There's also a Chimera in there. So just let the miners know about that.
All right.
Gives me courage. Hell yeah, I'm super popular. I'd like to ask you to take on more content. Come back and see me again. All right, how about now? Oh. How about now?
Take a look.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Ismay wants to rank up. Maria wants to rank up. The reason I'm gonna go Bardon. So those are ready to rank up, I guess, but I don't know where they are. I still have to accomplish that. Oh, I didn't mean to press the button again. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Same thing with Katharina. I know where you are. I didn't mean to press that again. Not now. And him, I'm doing his quests, so which I need to get eloquence to 3. So Heismate, but like I said, the reason I'm gonna go rank up Maria is because her abilities are super good. At 4, I'll get increased post-battle XP. Not that I really care for that as much as I would care for this. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. So I can just cook now and then still do something else. And then that, oh yeah, that's good. And this one, cooking in the Gauntlet Runner gets an additional dish. And then, yeah, so the cooking without passing time is going to be super helpful. We're gonna go do that. Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Back here. I don't think I have anything else here. That's more get, he wants me to cook something with mellow milk. But I want to get that skill from Maria first so I can cook without passing the time. This is, Troll. I need to get eloquence to rank 3 so I can talk to that merchant. And this has no deadline. Which one is this? Oh, Nuris stuff. I found one of the things for him. And this, of course, is just the... yeah. Alright, so... let me see if doing this one will. Just real quick. Okay, so I can't even teleport to him. Alright, I'm gonna do this then.
Let's go.
Where is he? Is he in the engineering room? Journal. Are you down here? Doesn't look like it. Where does he hang out? Can I just do this then? Let me try something. Give it to Norris. Yeah, but where is he? There you are. I can show him the relic at night. Okay. Well, and it's time for this. Oh. You. Please go ahead.
Sorry. You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all, like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabian? I'm so sorry. Oh, she's talking.
Well.
Oh. Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Or you don't have to apologize.
listen.
You don't have to apologize. That's all my fault.
By the way.
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just want to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. You think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that?
What?
Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
Can I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, now wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I don't want to cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Yeah, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him.
About that.
I made a promise with him too. He told me to always take care of you. Oh, really said that? Crap, no points. He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh. That's it then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Hey, big points. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Take my hand.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Yay! Time and on laps while cooking in the runner's kitchen. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time, see how she's doing for me? Of course! I have 4 more ranks to do, though. Right, about the scary customer promoter. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost a job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say that when you mean it. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more than I can do. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test the new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Bye. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group.
Well then.
I have reportable quests. All right, Nuras.
It's time. Isn't that... Really?
I wish I could just teleport to him, but whatever.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wrong way. He's not here now. There he is. Oh. Hello. That look of boredom? Got nothing to do. Hey, how's your search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me look. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this is one bit of a trick. Got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Yeah. Just a little tug here. There we are. It's opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old cotters. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Aloki!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even so.
I got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift. Downright horrified tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster's costume and started chasing me around. A damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuras grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that need an interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it is. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and a limitless power. Limitless? How's that possible? Not even Igniters can do that. Can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. 2 points. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
It's like junk to me. I'm a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day that old codger, who wasn't so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud alongside other bivets and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on the gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It's fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just a course that my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
Since I travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Aha. Points. Shake my hand. What do I get?
This journey together.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take... This is the cost of studying the gunner. Cool.
Speaking of,
Give it a gander.
right then.
This one's important. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Mayhem.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Luis is so popular that he didn't even have to join the contest.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. We punch it south out of Martira. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brylehaven.
Hold on.
Katrina's on the way.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Here's where we
Hold
are
on.
now.
Hold on.
Let's see here. Whoa. But wait. That's where you want to go.
That's where you want to go. Huh?
This place here.
Oh, hey.
It's a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Capital, that's the word.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
All right. Cooking. Something that uses milk. Well, that, but I have briny salt. I can make this.
All right.
Now then.
Or tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Is that the proper technique? Am I gonna get up there and stomp on bread? Oh.
Don't lose focus.
This is the time to rest. This is no time to rest. Should you err in time, in either time or heat, all our efforts thus will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown. With this benevolent bread, prepare yourself. You are not ready. Hell yeah. See, courage, wisdom. Is there any way to...
All right then.
Nope. Okay. Well, in that case... Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this book done. We'll work on finishing.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So this sees a strange light. So he sees a strange light in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? It's gotta be the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Uh-huh. Good points.
All right.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey! There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added in the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Aha! Not only can you acquire a mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
What's that one? That's not eloquence. That's more imagination. Ugh. Can I cook again? Make that.
let's check.
Now then.
Simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind where to cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender, delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. Nearly time? No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. A little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Smells great, doesn't it? I want to cook everything. That passes time, that passes time. What does this do again?
Come on.
Max HP. I wonder how much you get from that.
This
Max MP for doing laundry. That's good to know. How do I get to the back deck again? I forgot. Oh. Just walk out the back door. What does bathing do?
Hey there. Yep.
Not now.
What now?
What do I have? It'll be one of these. Okay. Asphalt increases agility by 2. Oh, that's all I have. Okay, well, I'd rather get virtues up than stats. So I could do imagination, huh? That's all I get? If I'm gonna do that, then I'm just gonna read the book and try to finish that. That way I could just do stuff with other people. Oh, there's a new book. Tolerance, okay. Not now. I want to finish the other book. I'm almost done reading it. Read the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glassy walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Yorfie would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I could fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. Ah.
All right.
Only 3 points. I want to visit it for a real place. We finished the book.
Now then.
More imagination. Oh yeah, I'm a visionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on.
All right.
The age of a new
What is
king
this?
draws nearer.
Damn risk. Probably stupid ass. Will you vote for our person?
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UGs are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Wisdom, courage. Is there anything in the pantry?
This is...
Tiny salt. I need some of that for one of those other things. All right, remember, always cook. Don't waste making a free meal. No, I guess not really. I've made that, and that. Need more ingredients. Oh, I can't make anything. At least nothing that I haven't had yet.
Let's check.
Got it. And then...
Other words? Uh-huh. Dun, dun, dun.
Got it?
Nearly at the finish line. I want to be so exacting that this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you got to give them your best. It looks amazing. If I go up to the deck, I wonder if Heisme is up there. I wonder what he gives me. Probably. This looks cool, even though we're always running to the left.
Come to think of it,
I wonder where he is on this boat during the day. Oh, he's nocturnal. I wonder if he's asleep.
Let's not.
Huh. Just want to see if he's on here anywhere. Nope, he must be sleeping because he's nocturnal. In that case, where's tolerance at? It's low. Wisdom and courage are getting close. So I guess I could do... my wisdom up with Hulkenberg. Fun. Yeah, sure. Doon, 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 doon. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing happen again.
Really?
Well,
What? It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I'm to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course, my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Well, yes.
Points. Much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. I have protagonist abilities, though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. You're exaggerating. Anyone could be captain. I feel like she'd wanna.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm aiming one step.
All right.
4 points.
All right.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again? No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually draw. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Wisdom. So close. My stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So,
Here.
Another drawing. Cool.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Old. Blackwood Camp. Blarg. All right. All right. Imagination. Nothing.
All right then.
Imagination. I can only raise imagination at night, huh? Even that book is imagination. So I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, you know what? I can't. I don't have enough stuff to cook anything. Sucks. I should have got more ingredients. Plant a seed.
Yep.
That passes time, huh? Planting some seeds.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like that shouldn't pass time. What is this?
Quite.
Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuras, do remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
All right then.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know? Mm.
Oh. I guess I should try to max out my wisdom. Or not max it out, but rank it up while I have a chance. I've shot games of military tactics. Do you care to indulge me? Yeah.
All right. Yes.
But within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself caught. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving your own base wide open. How do you respond? Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base. How would you prioritize defense?
In that case.
Oh.
Now then.
Damn it. Well, it's enough to rank it up, so that's good.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
I thought about full-scale counterattack. Not that I need the mag.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way! Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, oh no. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come on right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Are you gonna take damage because of that thing?
Ever heard of learning from your mistakes?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a sport of inventive ingenuity.
There we go. 600 damage right off the bat.
But so have we.
Oh, she's... Okay. Well, slash.
Nothing. Let's do this fair and square.
Lend me your strength.
For all allies for 3 turns? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Tis yours.
Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Ready to lose?
Ruler! Be frozen!
Resist ice.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'm stepping back. With blade in hand. Shine!
To the rear guard. Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Nothing.
I want to try this.
Everyone, to the front.
Quite a move.
Let's do this fair and square.
Eat this!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. For all that we strive for! Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let me help!
Last chance to give up.
Hellfire!
What's your weakness?
It's okay.
Nice.
We can come
move,
forth,
Heisman.
royal soul. Fire!
Oh.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Just join my team. A soothing sweet bun, milady.
Not bad.
Ranks up. Hell yeah. Alright, Hidesmade's almost master thief.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Protection.
Heavy rush. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Oh, hell yeah, I'm super popular already. 351.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you say rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Oh, Katharina! Cheer up. Who's this?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Yeah, join us. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well. You're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone knows. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other option do Parapus like them have? They might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. She should have like a ton of money. She's the best bounty hunter in the world. Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. I have money, you want some? It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Honestly, I have no idea.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. Else it'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
Couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like the twisted world just as it is. Then let's change them. Let's save them too.
In that case,
Oh,
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can take the Parapus suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Loki. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Then join my team! I could use your powers! But still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check it out. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. There you go. Beat the world into peace. You're gonna be peaceful, or you'll taste the back of me hand. I can feel Catherine's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler virtues. Though they share a bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power. Foster this connection. Shake my hand.
I'm not letting anyone die.
I got the pugilist. And fattens the purse bounty rewards for each city's recruitment center. Oh, yeah. Right there in the loins. I can feel the brawler and the pugilist in my loins. See what powers await. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. You got it, Katharina.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection.
There's something over there.
of the Runner.
See that little that mountain with a diamond around it? I wonder if that's something I'll be able to get like a bounty for or something. Muddy camp. Uh-oh, Nurse is drinking. Imagination. Alright. That's all I can rank up this at evening, huh? Alright. Or I guess I might as well get imagination up. I'll just start reading the book then, if that's the case, instead of talking to people. I don't get mag for talking or for reading the book, but that's okay. And I don't have anything to cook, right? I mean, I can make more of the stuff I already have. Critical meatballs. I need giant's rib. More giant's rib and marbled bluefin tuna. I bet I'll get all that stuff in the next town. All right, well, I'm gonna read the book. Nope, I didn't mean to pick that one. Oh, I can read the books still and get more points. I just won't get the finishing bonus. Oh yeah, tolerance. That's what I can get instead of imagination. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. A time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son, not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
4 points. I'll pick up here next time.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. I feel like courage, because you get courage for completing like quests and stuff like bounties. Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Yeah.
Rise and shine, what?
Look at my face.
Almost there.
That's how I feel when my alarm clock goes off. Huh? Oh.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
I wonder what's going to happen with this exhibition.
State of Uchronia, a vivacious city. Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Nagla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Anime.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Carapace and Clamar just hand in hand.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The
Yes.
City of Water, Brilehaven.
Therapists didn't look like downtrodden people here. Oh, hey, buddy.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
That's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, we'll stir the pot, all right.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure
Nope.
blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough.
Oh shit, he's the right brother.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yeah, not interested. I'm looking
forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Hector, bite his ass.
And that was?
Oh, don't worry about him.
Luis's henchman. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
No parking spaces.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city.
He sounds happy.
Must sample the local delights.
Ah, yes.
There's far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way. We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
All right. Before I go looking around, I'll be right back. All right, that took a little longer than I expected, but whatever. So, we're in town. Map.
All right then.
That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Ah.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Surfing. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
I'm gonna buy it. Just because I want to buy money. I want to buy stuff from this. Thanks.
Hey.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
All right then.
I'm gonna go. Oi. The other sailors walked blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmarino College. Is there gonna be a Coliseum? Can I enter the Coliseum? Like bounties and side quests? Can I do Coliseum stuff? I hope so. I must pay a penny here.
I'm chuffed.
I feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. You are. What's that, dear? Don't we promise you would visit the Coliseum? Coliseum. They keep talking about it. It's got to be a thing, right? Can I find it? Absolutely chocker with people. Some of them I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones. Parapets and Ujeef. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Ujeef too? Haha, you're having me on. As if one of them could win. Oh, I can go through stuff. I thought she was going to say, you know, we should go to the inn. More stuff, more stuff. And it's Idols Day. Guess what? We're on sale here. Oh, glass of water. Pristine water. I have 7. Let's get more because I'm gonna need to cook. And it's always good to have water. Briny salt. Oh, I needed some of that for my cooking. Get those. MP recovery. Hell yeah. Take all the ones you got. Meat vendor.
Real cheap today.
Real meat. Marbled too. That was an ingredient I needed. Young man! Get over here, buy my shit! Uh-huh. What do you got in here? I need stuff of praise too.
The goods are cheap today.
Praise this. Which is, oh boy, another one of those. Gritty armor. A desert robe, right? What do you have? Expensive medicine. Anything I need? I guess I could get a couple of those. Fairy dust. Great fairy dust. I should probably have some of those. All right, that's it. Hell yeah. What do you have? That's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves to be a purveyor of the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. But Shannon's not just full of fishmongers, you know? Imports and maritime trade are key to business.
Well then.
How about this rider's anklet? Do you believe in dragons? I'll take it.
Can we talk?
What does it do?
What now?
Agility +9. Wow. All right.
Young man! Young man!
What do you got for armor?
We've a sale going.
Oh my. Oh my. I don't often get such young customer. I got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know. Naval armor. Maximilian armor. 240, no evasion. Endurance +5. Naval waistcoat. Healing hauberks. Every turn in battle. I'll take it. Give that to you. Spending money. Haven't even checked into my hotel yet.
Young man! Young man!
So it's you.
Oh, it's you. It's you, hooligans. Come to rub my face in the mud once more? My wounds have yet to heal, and now the expedition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of adds to exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. We're getting fucking boomered.
This is on sale right now.
Guillotine blade. Fishing harpoon. Not yet, because I want to see hard knuckles. Are these already better than everything I had? I want that one.
Understood.
Now then.
All right. All right, went shopping.
All right then.
So I need to go to the... All right. Oh, recruitment officer. Oh, I already did the... Yeah. That's the guy who turns mag into money. I don't need to do right now. I have plenty of both. See what kind of bounties you have.
Welcome.
I'm busy preparing for the. Oh, okay. Gonna have to wait till after that before they give me bounties. That sounds fun. That's fine. It's fine. Mag, this is just the thing. Godot, Forden, Louise. Am I on here yet? No? Alright. Alright, well, I guess it's...
All right then.
That's a shop that's only open at night, so I guess it's just time to go to the thing. Oh, I'm not even in Brylehaven yet. Where am I?
All right then.
Oh, it just took me back here. So I'm supposed to go somewhere else.
Need a ride?
In district. Hold on. Arena. Hey, Bugman. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, wait. You're the old man who has the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh! Another. Why are you here?
Come. Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it's no trouble at all. So you got out the same way you did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug? A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Source of Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
Oh, but I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens. If you're traveling about, if you find more gold beetles, bring them to me. If you hear from the channel, collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
How many do I have?
What now?
Oh yeah, all the stuff I bought will be needing to get checked. Because you know me, I don't like... Oh, what is it? Restores all MP for everybody. Holy. Gold I have 7. Okay. All right, equipment. I wanted to do this because you have the strength and endurance +2. Automatically increase attack at the start of. I feel like that's just going to be better in general. Oh, I didn't have anything? Okay, then just, yeah. Do I want to give him more agility, or... Let's give him all stats. You need anything? You already have divine speed clothes. All right. Well, since I'm here.
All right then.
Oh, that's all that's here is the Beetleman. Hold on. I say, old chap. Wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter who has a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll... Hey, you. So this Roger guy, he says he'll make... You say? Why is Gallica staying over there? Oh. I'll treat you all to a stoking great meal. That's our captain. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's Yosh. I wonder if the Colosseum's gonna be like part of like a thing. Like, do this to like gain. Oh, they took me off my. Yeah, Nelda, you a candidate too? Well, I don't know who you are, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city still buzzy, the Colosseum does open. I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. It says right now, so this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go. All right, proceed with the story so I can open up the Colosseum. I don't care about like all the other stuff. I just want to be able to get into the Colosseum. Whee. Hey, you. All right, take me to the Inn District. Nice and easy. Oh, hey, Hulkenberg. Oh. Oh, you can see the face from here. I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get finding an inn. Alright. We now have managed to see Face Watches on. Once the expedition of the Brave is over, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's three great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic indeed. Ridiculous. Oh, listen to this. This guy's got a name. Simply ask Jin to guide you. I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. He stands out. He's got a name. That's gonna be someone to watch out for later. All right, let's look at the map. What do we got here? Oh, no. Go back. Okay, so there's... Okay, so that inn's where I need to go. Okay, that's Academia, and then there's a tavern right over here. Oh. Hold up. Gossipy worker. You're in the ship too, huh? Strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along. Chalk and cheese.
The tool of the state arrives.
That's Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martyria. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? It's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Not that simple.
Well, well.
Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom. Merc. In essence, those who earn the most in their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling out soon to decide that. What a sodding ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. Ridiculous. I'm getting light. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one. Oh, come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. 2 other in, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Fortin's. A parapet or an elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral. That one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that you'll find Luis naturally probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Huh. This is gonna be fun. Hey, Lena. The exit area is full.
I see.
Okay, but wait, the Gauntlet Runner area is the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret. Aww, she's got sad eyes. That means if you're stubborn or first, I can make you do it by force. You can try. I can't talk to her again.
Oh, this blooming heat. Ridiculous.
That's terribly unfair.
Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo, what about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't? Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. You gotta go fuck the competitors. Oh, yeah. Well, there he is. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Yeah. Beauty is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rush should be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such lavish place like this. Guy's a jerk. I don't want to stand in an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent seem people, so we've only got one choice. We should check out the Spider's Den. I know exactly where it is. I talked to that chief. I'm flying on my sword. Hi, I'd like a room, please. On the hunt for lodging, are we? Hey, I have a spare room available. I wouldn't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can test payment afterwards. Oh boy.
Freaky.
Really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well,
this is great.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
There goes a
Did you
buck.
see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
It was about the size of
It's gotta
you.
be poisonous.
A bug, you say?
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you.
Is he shaky?
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
Oh.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
I love my crew.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice
Balderdash!
your life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Uh-oh.
What are we without beauty?
Katrina!
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
You'd really...
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
Oh,
A
who's this
beautiful
guy?
Face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
Are you a Roussant?
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina!
Preach it.
This land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
That's exactly
I
it.
confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
What if I got up there and shouted about my eloquence? Hey, Loveless.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block.
Dig what I'm saying, man?
Every hand.
Everyone will be high.
All year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a
Sounds
lot
like somebody's
of
jealous.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Ha! Boy, do I know that.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, am I gonna learn how to fish right now? Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Hulkenberg's gonna love it.
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Of course.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
Come on, Stroll.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I love my crew.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your
Hey,
meal.
Batlin.
I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
I thought it's a crier's business to cry
You have a head
things.
ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then.
So am I.
Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
You got it, Batlin. So an Elda, a Roussant, a Clamar, and a Ujif walk into a tavern.
Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh shit, battling.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Spreading rumors. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they'll aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
Brawlhaven is positively ripe with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wanted to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. Well, you're supposed to eat, like cook it. Oh, maybe not cook it, but not eat it alive. Well, favorite ask, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. Oh, apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. He's scared of bugs. I shouldn't go out right now. Ah! I shouldn't go out right now. Fine. I shall do this, though.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. Well, I really don't have much of a choice now. I like how it acts like, oh, are you sure you're done? It's like, what else am I gonna do?
Time marches on, and
the age of a new king draws nearer. Oh no, he's drunk.
The man's sloshed again.
It's the morning.
You waiting for our guests. You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Uh-oh.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Arden was trying to take a leak.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Well, they were on their way here.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke.
Do you know how many children you fed to the monster?
Give me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
It seems unlikely.
Yes, I intend to. Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Oh boy.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
these fucks.
your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago.
Cygnus, though. Didn't I meet someone else with the name Cygnus?
Considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure
Closure,
has
eh?
great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh, yeah.
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's
Una
behind the
Cygnus. I knew there was someone. I'm like, Cygnus? That was the same name as that lady in the church. I can't wait to see what happens. I'm so like I'm on the edge of my seat with what's gonna happen.
Is a respected gentleman of the church, Dido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's a fish. They caught a fish. Hey, hey, hey.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
All right, next.
Now, is there anyone
Who can top this big fish?
I can.
Oh.
And we a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Del.
Now, on to the next.
Oh shit. The squid. Big squid. Big fish and big squid.
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
What? He caught a fish.
More impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Easy. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Yo.
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The you chief of all things.
Go.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, it's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's
Of course.
mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
You're gonna strike her down right here?
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Holy mackerel.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Wow. Whoa, look at me. The saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them.
She fed many children
Not bad, pups.
to the human.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctis Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
No.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Oh yeah.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, hi.
Loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Depends. Do we have hunts outside of the city? Because I'll go.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Uh-oh.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Oh, Gallica. Give him the sass.
What's so special about those fools?
Oh, Glodell's gonna be someone to keep an eye out. He's gonna go
Luis
rogue.
is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Might be a trap.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep.
But
nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
Somewhere secret.
Still,
Somewhere
the
safe.
formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Late night.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics.
Divine relics.
Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day,
The
I should
church.
be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The church is such a wonderful place.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler. Stormy. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be at the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. All right.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Gahaha. All right.
All right then.
Any quests to pick up? Can I teleport? I can. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I'm stuck here still. I have to move the story along for stuff to happen. Actually, I want to look at something. You guys got any hunts yet?
Welcome.
Ah, all right. I have to move everything along before I can do anything. Yeah. Wee, wee.
I guess it's over.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Not bad for a filthy Elda.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it.
Well met.
What happens? Am I on the Luis? Godot?
Now what am I to do?
I'm still not on there.
Stop!
Hang on.
they won't let me do anything. Okay. Yeah. Right, brother. Then you must be one of those brothers mentioned. Understood. Now, if you'll board behind me, please. Ugh. Holy crap, where am I? Everyone's looking at us.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Want to talk? I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh. Everyone's looking. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
We trust in you,
Once we're on
Gallica.
Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Time flies by.
So?
All right. Hold on. Never mind. Can I go back in?
Let's go.
Oh. Whoa. Someone's...
Hello there.
Go to the warship harbor. That's no place to visit after a piss up. But all right, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Runner really is huge. All right, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Chargers all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all? Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss, how about you don't go telling them everything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Can I make a rude... Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not taste his patience in, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
I'm leaving.
Hang on.
I'm gonna make him wait.
Bastard, you.
So what's that thing out there? It's got one on top of his ship, or is that behind his ship? Alright, 1 second. All right, Luis.
Check this out.
Check it. There's gonna be a dungeon.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Let's say that right outside of his place.
I may.
Little comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got a beast dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a dipper like his with a pet. You wouldn't. But wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere in the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
Murder Bear is more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior was.
Understood.
Uh-huh. It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. No point going to academia.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have been expected from there. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Yet.
How much you need?
Huh? They all talk? No.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Look at that.
Did Glidell really show up to the expedition with the head of a human in hand? That's well, hardly know. It makes you wonder what the hell's the point was.
That reminds me.
Apparently Lord Juno likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though he's already with Lord Lee. Damn, Lady Juno's got stamina. Oh.
Hey!
You, I saw the exhibition. You put on quite a show. Hey, you're the Sanctus what for? You're one of us now, aren't you? Cheers, friend.
Got it.
Reception room is on top floor. The lift will get you there.
What in the...
What's that? Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic control locking mechanism.
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's definitely keys for different. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. I already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already. Spirit changed in the elevator.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Oh. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the countsman.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
But these pissants against me, please, I'm a bloody sergeant. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Ah, leave it out, son. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. Oh, we're gonna kill him.
Seriously.
He's gonna stand there. You gotta move. Come on. Well, you told us to follow you, and you're not moving, so you fucking move first.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. That's the reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask?
So,
Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she said,
I didn't think it would let me really ask it.
So reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
I thought it'd be one of those things where they're like, no, you don't want to do that.
Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot. Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Good. You've got the man's eyes on you.
Yeah.
Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our
Of course it'd be me.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder, he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for the day. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Well, I'm going out. I shouldn't go out right now.
Got it?
Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well. Yeah.
May I speak?
We got to make our preparation before the soiree. All right. Everybody, I'm going to bed.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well. The age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward.
Even so.
If you mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. If we mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's opponents have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Okay, unlike previous, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then
Got it.
Got to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay, this is interesting.
Let's focus.
20 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard quarter, the port quarter, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay. Oi there. Quests!
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I've seen you some. Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing the elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked the same age as. You've been traveling across the helping those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training as the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I'll get them. You do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It grows near Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about monsters. Isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. All right.
give it a shot. Whoa.
Okay. You know what else I need to do? Well, first things first. See if there's anything in here. The informant.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
You happen to have all of this information. Well, let's start getting it. I've got money. Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north? Look like a boundary, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay.
Cheers.
And rare ingredients. There are 7 stand selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Marble, yeah. Okay, I got that. So I paid money for this already. The other man is cooking, or I've said too much, forget it.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dracula. The Kokasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. It'll unleash terrifying attacks at the season opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Oh boy. I love hearing that. I recommend having a measure that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Got it.
Gunner. Oh. Sergeant Xanth, you say?
Fancy a bit of info?
His man named him among Luis the Cardinal. He's the officer in charge of the crew. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Yep. An acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor. Strength is justice. Here he's once a competitor at the Coliseum. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those, so I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, Luis trusts him. You can bet he's strong as blazes. Status helmets. Job did that. Chief Saiba, the starboard corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
The old part, Saiba, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
The charge of the Porkor, quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways. The way he fights is particularly as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around. You want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without so much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
Need a decoy then. I think there's a skill that would be useful. Isn't that the night thing? If we aren't strong enough. Okay. So that might be the way to go. Helmsman of the Bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet, has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. I'm not paying for that. You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all of his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second man. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
So, if he turns it up, will he not be there on a stormy day then?
Fancy a bit of info?
He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with. His job's to patrol the Charadrius. On the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis' trust with his strength. They'd say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. Was wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Alright, so he's weak to piercing. We need electric. Not almighty. Electric. What's that? And a gunner. And she can still be...
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Look here, listen.
Huh?
The holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all stores offers discounts. Eh. Drunkards. Eh. Oh.
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, listen.
I'm just sorry, incredulous.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm just incredulous.
All very nice.
All right, we got things to do.
All right then.
There's one up there. The Night Prowler. Let's go get it.
Hey, mister.
You're not serious. Proper race.
Also,
How's it going? I'll handle it.
need to go check to see if there's quests at Hey, you.
Greetings.
Well, if it is my friend, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visit Nightcrawler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you want? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, he'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened by hearing the words. Honest for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching the fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for his common folks.
Well then.
Alright. Get the deed. No deadline. Chef's toque.
All right.
Anything in here? Oh. I guess I can't go in there anymore. That sucks. Wee! Wee! I was just in the inn district. So, arena farm? Oh, gotta run around and collect all the quests. All the quests. Oh, see, there's one right there. Oh, damn it.
Was that?
Uh-huh. Down here. He must have been killed at the column. Hey, can you just dump the bodies outside like this? Oh no, it was that guy. I see him. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey you there, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. You have 37, spare him one.
Bless you. Thank you.
Alright.
Our business is done.
Uh-huh.
Fools.
It was for the sins of one woman, no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions were fueled with those who'd erode holy authority. Spin it! Spin it! Hey, you.
What is it?
What's the problem, kid? What's there? Come back when you... Oh, God. You're the candidate. Fuck you. Wow, rude. What do you mean? Be old enough. What are you selling? Porn. Wait, what? I'm 18. I'm the most famous brewer. Oh, okay. They call my house special the miraculous mead, so good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Valaki needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being a skill, no chance, so I've got a task to help. Looking for something, see? Find it, give you one of my brews. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. What do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough? Right, then it's a deal. Chalice of Legends. Anyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Rank 1, no deadline. Okay. Well. Yeah. Uh-huh. Although besides, I have no words away out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I can respect such a... Elder or not, I can respect... Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you do nothing more, I can't be bothered. Indeed? Since business call, huh? I thought you might have something worth my time. Damn, alright.
What do you want to do?
I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime artful fights? I've seen greater wonders.
Amazing! Hang on!
Wait.
Amazing! Hang on!
Oh, okay. I'll have to visit a tower, eh?
Hail, warriors!
Let's not.
Oh, crap. So I still can't do that yet.
Got a minute?
That's the spirit. Alright. So, next.
Fancy a ride?
I need to go... Merchant's Bazaar? I don't know. I don't remember if the recruitment center's here.
All right then.
Okay, there's something and something. Straight ahead now. And the recruitment center is here. Perfect.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Oh, it's Stroll. Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Haven't all my clients are expecting to learn these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in the exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monstrous horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. Well, my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I am working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgos, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think that task would only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Expedition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I got a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You can save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? You recognize us, whatever. Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments. I think I need an advance payment too.
Please?
Let's give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get prepared. That reminds me. Say there.
A twofer.
Blast this heat.
Hold on. I thought that was Nurse in the carriage for some reason. All right, what do you got?
Welcome.
You can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. You just don't go slacky now. Got a bit of a pain. Fatto Lich, laminatable dead.
This is what I've got.
Uh-huh. Oh, crap.
Oh, come on.
I didn't mean to do that.
This will be a tough. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
All right, so I could get two. Each one of those will be 2 quests in one.
Let's see here. This place.
We'll face danger here.
Bet if I could go here, then I can be 1 day from here.
Right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
That's where you want to go.
That's where you want to go, huh?
Which one? Let's see.
Right.
That's... Got it.
All right. My question is if I should...
All right then.
Okay, I need one more place to go. I need to go here. I need to talk to you again, buddy.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It becomes a complete den of monsters. Oh, it's way up there.
And there's a campground.
Okay.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here. There's a runner. There's a runner.
And right there's a lab. And right there...
There's a runner.
Oh.
There's a runner.
Oh.
It's a campground. There's a runner. It's a campground.
Oh.
It's a campground.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Just between
Careful, its next archer will hurt. Dark magic. Oh, this is going to be the Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I could tell you about it. The bounty is called Fatto Lich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a 2-headed beast called Kimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting 2 enemies at once that's the problem. When Kimenza's around, Fatto Lich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use Kimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatto Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Alright. Wind and light magic. There's a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want the next step to be in a grave. Alright. So now I have options here. Do I go and do what I normally do? We'll think about this. Ooh. Okay. So, in most personas, I'd always go do the main dungeon right away. Now, I have so many things that I could go do. Like, let me look at the map here.
Where to?
So oh, I can't do this. I can't look at that. I have to be in the Gauntlet Run. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna go do this anyway. I have to go see if there's more quests to accept here. Doesn't look like it. But what I want to do is see if their recruitment center has anything new. I doubt it.
Let's go.
Because the last time I checked something like this, it looked like that all the recruitment centers just all had the same thing. But I'm gonna check anyway.
Take a look.
Nope, it's still just the same one. Okay. Oh, I need to look at this. Anyone here? Heismay wants to rank up. What do I get for level 3? Ooh, I can unlock the assassin before I go into the thing. Who else? Maria's ready to rank up. What do I get for 5? The healer goes down. So that's all I get from that one. Oh, Barden's ready to rank up. What do I get for rank 2 with Barden? Reduces mag. I need to get him to 3 so I can get general. So I can get general to level 15 so I can increase that one. So those are my options right now. Heismay might be the one to do. See, that'd be 3 days. And that'd leave me 17 days till the mission. I need to look at my map, see how long. Because I know... Let me go look at something else real quick. Let me go look at the Gauntlet Runner. I need to plan my days ahead accordingly.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Okay, so if I leave from here, it'll be 2 days to get there. But then when I leave, if I camp, I can only go 1 day to get here. And then if I leave there and then camp again, it'll be 2 days to get there. So let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then when I'm done with that one, I can just automatically teleport back to the city. So it'd be 5, 6 days to do all of those. About a week. I have 20 days to do Luis's. So we take those 5 days, let's just round up and call it 6 days, plus the 3 for these rank ups. That's 9 days. That will leave me 11 days to do Luis. I think I should do those first.
A village, is it? Hold on.
Or should I just go do Luis's thing and then do all this stuff while I'm waiting?
Right there's a labyrinth.
The decisions to make. I kind of don't, it's already 6, so I don't know if I want to do Luis's thing right now, or if I should do all the side stuff first.
That's where you want to go?
Hold on.
Alright.
Be well.
Here's what we're gonna do instead then. I'm gonna get this rank up first. Hi.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there.
My thanks.
I think that's the plan. I'm going to do all the side stuff first. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't know my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Or we look somewhere else?
That means.
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, right, it's too dangerous.
True.
I can understand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is,
All you Jeeves travel far and wide to find their perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in my years, I came to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so.
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
Much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... something bothering you?
The truth is...
just have one thing holding me back. Heat smell on the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies.
What's that about?
Not once, and I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
fun. Well, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return. It feels like something I never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed.
He. Now. A new power.
Take my hand.
I must come to a decision.
Assassin. In the ankle. Achilles heel! Thank you for putting up with my indecisive. At least, let's head to my village for another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
Let's rejoin our comrades. At night. Wonder if I can debate anyone. The dangers of... there are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route. Huh? I hear a voice. Oh, you're here. Oh, I guess I should go do that. I have to find his thing first. You heard me. All right. So how many am I missing? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more. I'm wondering who they could be. Something, I have a feeling that Juna is going to be one of them. What do I get for year stuff? Rank 2. Oh yeah, that's all it's going to be. I guess I better start getting it up anyway.
Interesting.
If he wasn't available, I was going to go do something else. Actually, let me look at something. Hey, there's another quest at night. Oh, now I have to look at quests at night? Okay, well, you heard the man.
Yeah?
Accept the quest at nighttime.
Excuse me?
Make me your apprentice. What is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
That's fine. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. You want this friend of yours to know, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Alright, good. My friend's birthday, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want to eat bored. That's boring. Oh, go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Leave it to me.
If so...
All right. August 10th. Oh, crap. Deadline.
All right.
Why not stop by sent from Research Nest?
Let's give it a shot.
All right. That's easy then. I was thinking it was going to make me do like one of those outside quests where I have to like... Do you have anything for me yet?
Hey.
Oi.
All right then.
Oh, back the other way. Oi.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I know I'm meant to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. So damn it. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. With some kind generous soul could help. Do you want a toothbrush? I need a certain item to carry. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed remarkable for a time laid out. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, you're the candidate. Ah. It's the pride of Anunda, toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote. I'll wait for you till August 9th. Any longer? No. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Toothbrush.
That's where you want to go.
It's not on the way. Okay.
Here's where we are now. Let's give it a shot.
Toothbrush. Okay, so August 9th. That's... I have 17 days to do that one. That's 1 day's worth of travel. Okay. 2 days worth of travel. 3 days worth of travel. That's here, but I have to do the other ones first. 2 days. Question marks. Right. Okay, so now we did that. Is there anything else? Hey, what's that? Right. Make sure I'm not missing any other quests.
Let's go.
1 second. What's this?
What's up?
Huh?
Hang on.
Uh-huh. It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate that would be you, mind. Your wager is yeah, how about you pick it yourself? If you're sick, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourselves to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? I'm 49 right now. And if I do all these quests... So if I do better, August 13th, is that the Louis thing? $13 plus, what's the 30-day calendar. 30. I can be in the top 5. $20 days.
Isn't this grand?
All right.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, there is someone up there. All right, so I've looked at all the things here.
Where to?
I just want to look at something real quick.
Let's go.
Just checking something out real fast before I... There shouldn't be anyone here, right? Nope, I didn't think so.
All right then.
And no quests here at nighttime? No, okay. So next... No quests here at nighttime.
Let's go.
I want to see something. Because I want to debate the other people and get better eloquence. I don't know if they're there every night. No one's here. Okay. I'm sure Alonso's gonna be there at night, so I can do that another time. And I'm gonna have other nights because I'm gonna do the other things anyway. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna do this.
Let's go.
Because I messed up against Lena.
Now what am I to do?
So I'm gonna...
Do something for everyone. I see.
Do it. Pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, the Shin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't remember why, but there's something dodgy about him. It's one of these top two.
Hey.
I said, what do you mean exactly? I want to say Dolph Hopper when it comes in, but isn't I pushing the same rhetoric with the adapt help anyone need mantra?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, such as Jin Duels, I'm forever indebted to you. Well, that didn't work.
Let's give it a shot.
Damn.
Now then.
Oh. My eloquence is 3.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Luis's.
Yeah, the swear is approaching. It's been 1 day, dude.
Let's make it happen.
True.
I have things to do.
Coming down.
Hear a voice. I bet it's Maria. Hey,
All right then. Where to?
I need to go, before I do that, here. As long as this doesn't say past time, I won't. Oh, there, hey there, hold up.
And what do you want?
Oh, it's imagination. I could have done this a long time ago. Oh, interesting. Yes, they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that serves some memories. Count Ahalia, that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should learn from his example. Vera, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my stupidity. You truly a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been trusted with the inheritance always meant for his Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. I should let Stroll know. Okay, now will that's the next question.
All right then.
Is that going to...
Let's head there right away.
pass the day? Oh, if I do this, I gotta look at something. Will it just be...
All right then.
Ah, it is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on quests by not looking at the map while I was inside there. Not you.
Hey. What do you think?
That will pass the time. Alright. Let me see. That'll get 6. Increases warriors lineage slots. And more experience while he's in reserve. But he's not even reserved. I feel like I'm gonna have plenty of time. Get him close to Samurai. I should probably do the Maria thing first. Stick with the plan. I have Maria, Bardon, Maria. Yeah, we'll go do this one.
Mister.
Oh, you're here. Look at that. It's kind of sad. Yeah. There's really a place like that outside of Grat Trap.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I was saving if we can hang them up on the inn's walls.
By the way.
Tell me what's on your...
That's why.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what? I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
Thought
way.
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Saving said I could tell her that I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So.
Told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Mister, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? He told me his job is to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it? He can make people smile. Points. All right. Well, all I have to do.
Okay.
And I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks. Oh, flowers. I need to do that. A new sign. I went to the church. She always says that it's a she always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that would make her happy? All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will get Papa, Miss Fabian, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
You know, we'll always be family, okay? You're one of my treasures too. I can sense Marie's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Do you know how to make a sign, mister? I know an artist.
If so,
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Right. It's nighttime. Oh, is he not there now?
all right then.
Well. I guess that's close
Let's have
enough.
her right away.
Oh, you know, oh, I'm already there. Okay. I need to look at something. Press the wrong button.
All right then.
Before I do that, let's go look at this one more time.
Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. Come on, let's go.
Isn't this grand?
Now there's someone else up here.
How did I wind up here?
I'm not going to do that right now.
Interesting. Greetings. Yes.
So there are.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to royal magic and the Tournament of the Throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
But of course.
Huh. I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike when it hurts most, like stakes. And those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes an associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We have 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default in payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord, I have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understood, Cuculus? A mark. Use the name.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to get a huge net for himself. Huge fortune. Net a huge fortune for himself. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And the landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows we'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. The curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Yeah, there's a future in this area yet.
Oi.
Oi.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
The flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What? Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring the money to Stat soon. A lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly, even when as far as digging up my roots. Everything all right? Your muscle, that is. Kinky. I'm trying to buy my own time with the money. Yep. I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you are free, how about you come check on my village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about it. Cut me in.
Yeah.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine, just name a price. I knew that would be his response. Shake my hand.
Mother.
I still haven't used Faker at all. Do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
That reminds me.
Okay. Wonder if I should start moving.
You know?
I'm sorry.
Should I wait for the day after tomorrow? I have reportable quests. Oh yeah, it's strolls. I need to go do this though. First things first, before I forget again.
Let's go.
The day after tomorrow. So if I do a couple more...
What is it?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Where is it? Oh. 400? Yeah. I can buy this church. There's some more of these just in case. All right, what can I do to make the Saints sabbats? Now I can turn that into the core. Oh, okay. I don't know why I decided to leave.
All right then.
Okay, next. Back to Brilhaven. That's not the kid, is it? That might be just Stroll hanging out.
Yeah?
Oh no, it's the kid. Eh? Here you go.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? That wouldn't be good.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Or tolerance. It's getting up there. Oh yeah. Okay, next.
All right then.
All right. So the two things I have next is Stroll. Guess I could just do this, huh? Stroll and Bardon. Let's get Stroll's out of the way since he's right here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Hey, Stroll.
Hey. What do you think?
Hey, look, I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
You. Let's go. Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. We did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought it to use to rebuild for our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such a short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in Lord Hydron. Right, did you say Lord Hydron? Also, you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him, but for such an occasion on this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I heard my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. I can procure new land. All these people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Tolerance.
All right.
4 points. Get up there. Almost.
That reminds me.
Right.
That sounds about right. Or my father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. Oh, Heisman wants to rank up at night? Yes, even the little exclamation points by their names bother me. Need to clear those all the time. All right, let's go.
Apologies.
Getting stuff done. Hi.
Ah, it's you.
In a long time. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically sure. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and getting myself ready. The place just needs Mortira. The village is hidden, so I prefer to be quiet.
In days gone by,
This is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadare for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
I apologize.
You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. After the years were any kinder to you, Tur. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? A traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you. Now, why you come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs tearing down on my head, and of course, I'd go whining to Tadari about it. Crybaby, eh? Have trouble imagining it? Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Murmur. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Who do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I'm sorry, Heisman. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. I have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. It sucks, dude. They'd still fucking... Very well. They'd steal his son's remains? That's fucked up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, I'm gonna go one more day, and then we're traveling. I want to see what these sales are for Forgiveness Day. You're in quite a predicament. Oh yeah, I need to do Barden anyway. Oh, Maria wants to rank up again. They're never gonna... That's gonna be the thing, huh? They're always gonna give me an option to do something. What do I get for this one? At rank 6? Oh, I don't get anything good till 8 or 7. Oh, 8, obviously. I think Maria's gonna have to wait for a little while. I do need to do Barden's one, though, because I need to get him to 3 so I can start leveling up General for Moore's quest. So, Barden it is. And then we leave.
I can't believe it. What?
It's you. How far to travels? How far are you in your travels? For you to be a martyr? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or other. I shan't make you tardy for it. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks. Yourself, I just seem to be lost thinking about it. Drink.
The truth is...
New ruler for the town, eh? We're establishing town governor. Seek from the Lord. I think it's the best fit.
So...
Once people agree on self-governance, there's quite a lot of distrust after what Joanna. It may seem like townspeople are turning to an extreme course of action, but the new lord did allow self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is the one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still,
been put on a pedestal, some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of ye. Yeah, but you care for the people. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants us to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Wait, what?
But always. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking to you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become a governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got.
Don't worry your head.
You got it.
I'll do anything.
I'll do anything. You finally decide what to do. I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. Don't make me decide I want to lead you. Wait, don't make me decide I need to lead you. The rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain in the arse, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack could devastate Martera. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go.
Well,
Uh-huh.
whoa.
That's how you play Hunter or Prey. If they scream, it was just proof we're playing it right. Anyway, I'll protect this town.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, so now we'll do something at night. Oh, see if there's someone to hang out with again. Oh, who wants to talk now? Oh, it's already Alonso wants to hang out again. Well, that'll give me the next archetype, so I guess we do it. How many days left? 17? Yeah, we still have plenty of days. Okay. 14 days left for that one. And I ran 17. Okay, so stop 2 weeks for the dental one. Perfect. Whoa, why did he start running like that? That was my controller acting all fucky. Sirens. Hi, Alonso.
Greetings. And then,
No problem.
thank goodness. Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is. My good friend from back home should arrive any minute now. He's late. You've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. A beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There's cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned to the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in as my mother, and all but what? The woman who took me in is my mother and all but blood. She's Parapis. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is so kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has an uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village to what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Oh, there isn't a... I thought I was going to get a new archetype.
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more a fool than I think you'll ever get. More of a fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. It's been set ablaze. Don't speak. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
You're my one and only son, and I love.
My
You were always so sensitive.
live.
Live on. Wow, that sucks. This is only rank 3.
Hey!
How dreadful.
This damned!
Holy mackerel.
You devil!
Yeah.
Should have known. Is that not the right thing to say?
I'm sorry.
Time marches on.
Only rank 3.
New king draws nearer.
What the fuck? Oh, is this Forgiveness Day? What's on sale?
Speaking of,
Yeah, I know, guys.
Whoa.
Isn't it Forgiveness Day?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, there's big sales for us. Make sure you don't miss any. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna...
Well met, eh?
Alright, what's on sale?
Let's head there right away.
Hmm.
This is on sale right now.
Buy. 30% off. Okay. I'll buy one. Already bought that. And that. And that. And that. I already have one of those. Okay, I bought one of those too. I don't want those. Okay. Is there sale on meat and water? That's probably what I want more than anything. Oh yeah.
Real cheap today.
Buy some more of this.
Got a bargain today.
Oh, not that many. Maybe I should have waited for today to buy those other things, but oh well. How was I supposed to know there's going to be a Forgiveness Day sale? I'm not from here. Knight and Warrior, but I already have the Maximilian armor, so I don't need that. I guess I could get... get one. Just in case I need it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm done. Anyone? Alright, we're... Stroll wants to level up, but I'm not going to do that right now. Maria wants to level up, not going to do that right now. You'll be rank 7. What do I get at rank 7? I get the samurai, but then I can't leave. You know what? Not right now. We're leaving town. I'll get it later. It's time. It's time to head out. Have all my quests. Have my things. It's time to begin the journey.
Are we departing?
How's everyone doing?
Kick my feet up, lad.
Oh.
But
true.
Okay, check. I have 16 days. That's one's done in 13 days from now. No deadline, no deadlines. And then, of course, the Louis 1-6. And this whole trip's going to take me about a week, roughly. So I should still have plenty of time if I plan everything right. All right, so if I check the route map. So this is going to change things. All right.
Nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
We could set up camp.
Oh.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Here.
Okay, if we go 1, 2. I wonder if it... Let's just call this 3 just to be safe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then immediately... Yeah, so about a week. Okay, we're going to do that then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Here's it.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Heisme, I can level up with Heisme right now while I'm on my way. Oh, and Hulkenberg too. Knight Veneration, which is going to reduce the cost and that. So I'm guessing the same thing. Even that. Okay. Let's just go. Heisme.
it's you.
Hi, hello there. For all the time we spend, it's good to rest. I wish I could. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Let's speak over a drink. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traveled, relations were good. Till one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course, our hesitancy, their dispute, was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament, saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Vidari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that.
Yes.
Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of clinging to separation, the xenophobic nest. Pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow. They may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this.
No. Right.
You're my friend, Heismay. You little Batman. Oh, and he's a ninja, and thief too. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. But I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? Even when every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who place your trust in me. Yeah.
My son. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Don't shoulder it alone.
No.
Thank you.
Later date, exactly. We're on missions right now. Kill your color changing eyes is clean. Uh-oh. Carol. Oh, it's blue things.
I'll use what I must. Blaze!
What's your weakness?
I can't afford to hold. You can't run! One left!
Not bad. I will say so myself.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Like a swan.
That's your own fault, Captain.
Hit him.
What? More enemies?
Come on.
What is this?
Being I face me. No.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Eat this! Gonna die hard!
I won't hold back! Fire!
Hell yeah. Scorch Earth. Unscathed.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad.
Rank
if I
up.
say so myself.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Alright, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. Villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live on in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
reminds me.
Yes. What do you have? Briny weapon. I'll take 2, please. Oh, you had 8 of those? I don't know what they do. Wait. Oh, endurance by 2. Ah, what the hell, why not? No. Actually, yeah, come on. Spending money. Alright.
All right.
Now then.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Let's
It's your call.
go. Let's go!
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Wetlands camp.
All right then.
Can rank up
Excuse me. Did you know?
let's do it.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry. If so,
Can you spare a moment? Yep. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit for martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning with pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthe in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. Changed him.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanthe was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that?
no.
Rodanthe's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and he hardly bears saying that we cannot, it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, would be all more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him, even as I sought to carve my own path. My knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from someone such as I, a knight errant, and erred failed in her solemn duty? That's still a knight.
Listen.
Knight errant is still a knight.
That's wrong.
I'm no knight worth the pride of the order. Alright. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order. Brought many criminal to justice. Saw many punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince. Abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Fled my family, I fled my knighthood. Rodanthe sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'd run again?
So then...
Aha! Afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
You know,
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. You always have been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Shake my hand.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Do-do-do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay, no people. So I'm gonna go read a book. Read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. And running through fields, together a beautiful sunny day, I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd been climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have.
Now then.
Oh yeah.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, you're gonna get another
The
pink.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Their expression's kind of scary. It's like they're dying. Whose face would that be anyway? Is perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question if they told me this was created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that would drive someone to go to such great lengths. It's a warning.
What's that about?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent. With which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. Kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. That's what the narrator just said. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor these sentiments by etching this place in memory.
All right.
More wisdom. And we got a picture. Oh. Hello. I got a picture of this.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament.
Oh shit, it's stormy. That means we're not going to be able to...
Here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
All right.
Now then.
That...
Purpose profane when a spectrus that could easily bear such a label. Okay, so light.
Well.
Also...
My thanks.
All right. So what do we all have here that we need? Let me look at my notes. Oh, one of dude's things is here.
So, hey.
Okay, let me look at my notes.
What now?
I'll have to do this. I have a lot of stuff. I can't use it.
Want in on this? Just between us.
I mean, this is weak to wind. And he's weak to light.
Kidding.
Spears and bows. Okay. Okay, spears and bows, light and wind. So I need, since I'm still doing this, I will give myself, where is,
All right.
all right. I'm going to change Stroll. Even though I'm almost there, I'm going to move him back to Gunner. Get rid of that. Give him.
All right.
You know what? Okay, we're still doing this. Nope. Where is it? Get rid of that and give you.
All right.
Okay, and then you, Heismay. Get you a new one, so we'll give you. Oh, you don't have anything. Well, I need to buy something for you then, just so you can have it. Do I give him the?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
My power swells forth.
And now we can do this. Give you that. Oh. All right, let's go.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Go.
Oh, I need to check something real quick.
What now?
Okay, yeah, I guess. Best.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh shit. Level 28.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
And still beat them. But it's a stormy day, so I get bonus. Hey, Tooth. Hey, kiddo. You been keeping your guard up? Your guard enemy. Yep, I know that already. Wisdom Tooth.
There they are.
Come on! Quick, let's finish!
I'll give it my all.
I won't get it all down in one fight.
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Anything else?
Now accept your fate. Maelstrom!
I shall fight as the noble I have you.
I thought you hit
Still standing.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Is this thing considered piercing? It is. Okay.
Wasn't enough. By the sworn oath, let justice prevail. Pierce through that.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Now, no holding back. It's better hit. Tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's stay calm.
Commander.
Maybe not.
I go up.
Could have done it. Is everyone all right? Magic Knight. I'll run you through. What? It wasn't just
Wow, these things are tough. Oh, shit. Ow. Dude, stop going!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Run if you.
Oh, do I not have any healing magic?
No, I won't miss.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
What now?
I don't. Hulkenberg has MIDI.
Right there.
Let's pull through.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Oh, you know what I need to do? What the hell, dude?
What is it?
Come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra threat. As an extra treat, be careful. That's what's funny about ghost hunting. Okay. Before I go, I need to make sure. Make sure I didn't miss any holes in the walls. Like that.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah. All right. I'm sure it'll be one of those things where I'll go down these stairs, and I'll probably go up some stairs later.
Right there.
Come on, good one. Let's end this here and now.
Forward.
35. Oh.
Charging in.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Won't stop us.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
Now, I call upon royal power within. The tenacious.
But I thought you needed to
The
win
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Resist fire. A lot of.
Here.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword is still not enough. Look out!
Hit hard.
Fucking kidding me? Everybody's weak to this shit.
Run if you. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. Really?
Thought you hit
Still
me.
standing.
It's okay.
Will it ever get poisoned? Am I just wasting MP at this point?
Is there another way?
Ready for impact! Observe the enemy.
This them not getting. Come on. I'm gonna do this.
I'll hold my ground.
I will guard up.
Is that to the rear guard? Magic Knight! Healing arts.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Dude, stop that.
I leave it to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I won't miss. The tenacious.
But I thought you hit Commander!
Everyone, to the front!
I stand ready. With blade in hand.
Hold yourself together!
A blunder.
This is nothing.
Not stepping back. I have you.
Thought you
How can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Falling back. I can take it.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
What?
Was
I
a
thought you hit
decisive blow.
weakness.
This sucks. All because he got hit. All right.
Oh, power of kings. Magla gather. Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
shall fight as the noble. I won't miss. Really? Still standing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I stand ready. I see you! Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
All right, we got this.
Formidable indeed.
I have you.
Whew. Be careful with those things.
Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe.
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I can't go in that way.
There they are.
They're onto us.
What the fuck?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
What the fuck? Dude, knock it.
That was well done.
Stupid skeletons? Haha.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Alright, push through!
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Well, it must have some use, yes?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Except that I can't exploit the weakness. I mean, yeah, it takes more damage, but it doesn't like... It's gonna make those fights a little more... Oh, come on. No. Is there a hole I can jump through or something? Let me... There's a hole over there. Ah.
We found something.
Look at that.
Gypsum cut into a square.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Alright, got that.
There they are.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Right there.
Put the pressure on.
I see the enemy. There they are. I'm right here. Charging in.
It's gonna take forever to kill him like that. Maybe the next one?
No enemies I can see.
Ah.
They must have gotten away.
We found something.
Spider Lily Katana.
What now?
Damage? And it increases dark attacks. Let's see.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Alright, let's go.
There's no time for prayers.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hey, I'm gonna try something.
Staying on the defensive.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Everyone, to the front!
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I shall defend.
Wait. Alright, now.
To the rear, thief! Some darker arts.
Now, withdrawing! I have you. It's tenacious!
I'll get some distance. I could have done it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic knight! Pierce through them!
Still not enough.
Forward! Mandible bearing.
Run! I won't miss! Oh, how can this be?
Let's stay calm.
What? I split its weakness! What? What's a decisive blow?
Almost. Alright, cool. Wasted its turn doing that. As long as nobody misses.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Rank up. Mastered Thief. Alright.
The effort is key.
Medium dark damage to one enemy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. Let's look at this.
What now?
Deals medium physical damage to one enemy, decreases their hit and vision for 3 turns. And he still has steel. Okay. Hex. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one-hit kill. Increases evasion by 5. Increases evasion against electric. What is that? What your weak is? Electric. Okay. Deals weak physical slash. Alright, then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This right here.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Oh yeah, I get those for just like studying.
Swells forth.
Well, let's go look at that though. Oh. That. I guess I should give you plunder magic, huh?
All right.
Okay. Eventually, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I could just start like buying all this stuff and then just get all those like hero fruits and stuff for more. We're just unlocking everything. I can, but I'll wait. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to look at the equipment instead. Didn't I change that? Oh. I wanted to change the archetype, but not the gear.
Assassin.
Alright. Why did it give me that over the... It's just more defense, but less agility. I guess I take it for now. And why that over the... I had the silver... Okay, so... I lose all my evasion, but I get more defense, and that will actually give him +1 to strength and magic versus nothing. I guess I'll take that as well. Alright, where am I going now? I think this is the way I need to go. Another one of those.
Right there.
Rank 19 gunner.
I see the enemy. There they are.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh wait, hold on. Just have to check. Nope. Okay, so that's probably gonna be like when I go to get that treasure, that gate will probably open and they'll probably swarm out at me. Man. Extra EXP is cool and all, but not being able to take advantage of the Oh, is this the shortcut? Okay, that's the entrance. Stuff. I missed something? I sure did.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it!
Awesome. Okay, let's go see what's down here. Let's go see, shall we? Another section of this. I see you.
There they are. Charging in.
Magic Knight level 10.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh god.
I imagine that would be of use.
Don't go out yet.
Right there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Forward! All right. Let's push through it. Charging in.
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
There they are.
Here we go. We charge in at once.
I'll use what I must.
Green.
Nothing personal.
So much for that.
I really never steal anything from that thing, do I? I don't think I have what it's going to be weak against.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Probably weak to lightning, and I don't have any lightning. So I'm just going to let it run away.
Observe the enemy.
There they go.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere down here.
All right, we did it!
Come on.
For you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Shit.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Good. I think we lost them.
Oh. I'm more interested in getting all the treasures first.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. Bye.
Looks like they found us.
That's fine. As long as he doesn't get the advantage, we're good. We're okay. Yeah. All right. Hey. I see you. Passing through. Right.
All right.
Bone crushers can be purified at the church.
Wow, look at that.
Coral guardlands can be purified at the church.
Great find. Keep it.
Fortune white mask. Is that? What is that?
What now?
Not in the... Maybe a key item? Mindbreaker hammer. Dispels any enemy's Makarakaran. Tetrakarakaran. So that probably dispels their physical... It says it right there, magical barriers, physical barriers. Okay. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. That's interesting. I haven't. Agility +5 can be purified at a church. All right.
Right there.
No!
Incoming.
I leave it to you.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
What's the play? Damn it. No good.
No way out of this.
Lose my whole turn, huh? That's stupid. Now I'm weak to that, whatever that is. Hold on, can I?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one.
Medium physical pierce. Strike damage. So am I weak to strike?
Right as power. Is there another way?
I'm gonna have.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Should have figured.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're not more agile than the goddamn Minotaur. The fucking assassin Batman. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do something here.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Really? Still standing.
I shall be as a shield.
Let us clear to the rear guard.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to make her heal. Whoops.
Gunner! This better hit! Oh, how can this be?
Oh, he's poisoned finally.
Scour! I stand ready. For all that we strive for! Healing arts.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself now? Accept your fate. No, advancing. Rancor. What's in the?
Work on your aim, eyes, mate.
I won't miss. They're tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
The
weakness?
battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go. Let me help.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! I'll run you through. What? Was it
Let
a
us
decisive
clean up.
blow?
Face me. Some darker arts.
I have you. How can this be?
Supposed to be its
I will
weakness?
fight with pride. Bracing!
Observe the enemy. Into the fray! I see you! Ah! Excellent!
Be neither timid nor anger.
This is nothing.
I won't miss. Really?
Wasn't that
Still
supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
I should have done it.
Oh.
I thought you hit. Was it a decisive blow?
Good thing I gave him that, wasted the MP on a fucking raise your critical hit rate for 3 turns. A lot of good that's done me.
I have you. How can this be?
It's okay. We guard up.
I stand ready. Come! Are you all right?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Apologies.
All 3 turns and never, not one of them.
I won't miss. They're tenacious.
But I thought you hit.
Unless you will miss. I'll miss. Get rid of 2.
I thought you hit its weakness.
What?
Missed? Work on your aim,
I have you.
Whatever. Ended it one way or the other.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
Don't let them get advantage. Right, let's see. Right now, my main focus is getting the treasure and then getting to the end of this dungeon. That's not where I wanted to go.
There they are.
God damn it!
They'll need more than this.
Run away. I'm not fighting this thing again. It's too fucking annoying.
Now, flee!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Ah, yes. Auto saving. Aha. What?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight. Forward!
Commander 16, high speed 28.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Old needles. All right.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so
What now?
items. Save my MP for the fight. So that. I guess that was. I have this too, huh? There you go. Great spirit. Cordial 30, 50, 100 to 1. P for all. Okay, so I guess I can use a couple of these. Hopefully that should be it. Let's go.
So?
Absolutely. Famous last words. Absolutely ready. Here we go, Stefano Lich. It would seem this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose it really is just another monster. We ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
Okay, so if my informant was right, he will summon.
Even that was not enough.
I can't afford to hold back.
Gunner! The power of light! They're tenacious! The battle... Commander!
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Not this one.
I don't want to.
Hold yourself together.
Oh, that's my last turn anyway. He'll. Awesome.
I'll use what I must. Kill! That should have worked.
Supposed to be its
I
weakness.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, this is going to be terrible with them not being able to get hurt, or this is going to.
Oh, holy light! Really?
Thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing. I will fight with pride by this power.
Let's try this.
Burn!
Oh, great.
Counterattack. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
All right, I don't know if Commander's going to be the fucking thing for this fight.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'm going to have to rethink my strategy going into this fight.
Fight there!
Captain,
Let
you've
us
been
clean
burned.
up this mess.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Hold on a second. You're telling me that in inclement weather, their weaknesses don't, but my weaknesses are still getting abused? Not really.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings! Maelstrom! Even that was not enough?
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
I thought this thing was weak to piercing.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Gunner! The power of light! Ugh, how can this be?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Yeah, fucking Commander's gonna suck for this fight. I almost feel like I should just die and change my job going into this one.
I can take it.
How?
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Captain, you've been burned.
Assassin!
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
But all things seemed right.
But you hit its weakness.
No holding back! Oh, holy light! Really?
What's
Still
supposed to
standing?
be its weakness?
Take it.
By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for! Oh, mystic purge!
But I thought you
Still
hit
not
its
enough?
weakness.
Maelstrom! That should have worked.
Now, what's the...
See, my problem is I'm thinking,
The power of light! Ugh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
It's okay.
I refuse to die yet.
everyone's weak to lightning, huh? Well, at least it didn't get another turn.
Let justice prevail! Are you alright?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Gale! Even that was not enough?
Run if you want, but you gonna! This better hit!
I will fight with pride. Commander! Scour! It wasn't enough?
All right, that was a pretty good turn.
Magic Knight! Shine! What?
But I thought you hit its
You think
weakness.
yourself now accept your fate. Hey! But all things seemed right.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Really? Still standing?
Let's stay calm. Commander!
Let's give everyone's defense up again.
Here!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
How are they both weak to lightning?
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Be neither. Face me! Purify! That should have
What's
worked!
that supposed to be its weakness?
Gunner! The power of light. They're tenacious.
I thought you needed to
The battlefield.
Commander! Wind! That should have done it.
Wait, what was I doing?
The commander sucks. It's weak to like fucking everything, isn't it?
Use any skills.
Not now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let justice prevail.
What's that supposed to be as weak?
I don't want to kill the chimera just yet because I'm worried that he's gonna summon it back and then it's gonna heal him all up again. So I want to get him really low before I kill the chimera. That way I can try to kill him too. That's why I've been focusing him down more than the chimera now. I wanted to get the chimera weak enough.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Run them through. Tougher than I thought.
That does more than his magic spell.
What just happened?
Do this. Wait for forget to go away. Ow. Ow. Just have to deal with it. It's just gonna be the way it is.
Stroll can't take any more.
Blade in hand.
Someone heal him.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
The captain's lost his memory.
Perhaps this.
He can't use
Now
any skills.
accept your fate. Purify. That
But I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
hated weakness.
I shall fight as the no gunner. This better hit. They die hard.
What just happened?
Plunder.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
All right, we're gonna go for it.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge! Stay focused.
Assassin. Maelstrom.
Ooh. Hanged Man, White Mask, Full Mine Rod.
I only hope this proves
Level up, level up. Everything.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
A new power to wield.
Deals heavy physical pierce damage, may inflict hex.
Steady effort is key.
May inflict hex on all enemies.
Yes.
Now then.
I want to explore more. Actually, you know what?
In that case,
True.
That won't make me leave. Okay, yep, I'm right here. This is where I'm gonna save it and be done for the evening. Tomorrow, after work, we'll be back continuing our quest, our path, journeying off for side quests galore. So until then, everybody, take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.